Hey there, paisanos. It's the Super Elden Ring Friends Super Show. I was gonna say brothers, but I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not a brother anymore. Wee. Yeah, my build went kind of crazy last time, so I'm gonna be a little different than I was.
I got one new thing since you last saw my character,
Yeah.
because I realized, oh wait, I can get that item, and it was like in an area we've already went to, so I was like, I'm gonna grab that real quick. I didn't do like a dungeon; it was just a merchant now sold an item.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
But
373, 278, 327, 220. The Inferno Crozier will maybe be like as strong if I give it a little bit more time. But for now, I'm just going to be using the Vengeance Sword. Grafted Blade Great Sword. Alright. Time to connect. I will say, as much as we shit on the themed nature of this co-op, it's a lot smoother than when I was playing with Jaden.
yeah, I imagine it would be. It's had like a bunch of updates.
Yeah.
The mod works. It's incredible that it does what it does. However, also,
It's held together with a
not-
little bit of duct tape and
let me be clear.
Yeah.
It's impressive for a fan mod. If this was how co-op worked in the game and it was officially
oh, it'd be
supported,
atrocious. Yeah, I'd be pissed off.
I would be like, the devs need to fix this.
Yeah, for sure. But for a fan mod, pretty fucking good.
It gets a lot of praise because it's a fan mod, and they didn't even have the damn source code to make this happen. The devs, on the other hand, if they had done this, I would have been like, you can fix this.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
just rolling around.
Here, you can see me cast my new ability. Hold on.
Yeah.
It'll be PTSD inducing.
Oh yeah, yeah. For me, that's not PTSD inducing. Those guys suck. I hate them. But it's really not that big of a deal for me. I was always a shield bro, so I never dealt with it. I guess I shield cis now, huh? It's funny to refer to myself as a cis because of, you know.
Yeah, then there would.
Yeah. Yeah, what were you saying?
Oh yeah, this spell is like okay normally, but if it's a big thing you're hitting, then it's overpowered as sin.
Yeah. Slam. All right, we're good to rock and roll.
Yeah, I have no idea what we're doing, but yeah, we can get on that.
We're moving right on along to the capital, probably. Is there like anything otherwise that I could get it? Okay. I could see us fucking around with that. That'd be kind of a silly thing to fuck around with. Is that like one of those times? Maybe. Maybe. That'd be something. That's kind of it. There's not really much there. Caelid, we kind of touched on a lot of the stuff. Did a lot of the stuff here. Like, we're not going to do literally everything. I just want to make sure that we do like a full experience, you know? Did a lot of Volcano Manor. In fact, we finished Volcano Manor. You know, we beat the snake. Were we supposed to get anything for beating the snake? Like, afterward, like when we went to talk to the lady? I don't think she does. Don't worry about it.
You get your bastard sword or whatever the fuck it's called out of it, no matter what. But
yeah, you know what I'm gonna try? I'm going to try jumping over to the Rose Church. So I'm going to go to the fallen ruins of the lake and then ride on over to the Rose Church. This is in Liurnia of the lakes. I just want to see if this, like, will work. Or if we'd have to do the off-screen bullshit to make it work. It's not necessary. We'll be able to go there later without doing this, but it is nice to have, like, access to it early. Okay, guys. Guys. $1,000 damage. Okay. Jesus. Mr. White Mask, where you at? Apparently it was on the other side. He's probably right out here.
What's the matter? Aren't you supposed to be earning your... Then you must face Godric, or without a great... with the two...
Wrong dialogue.
What's the matter? Aren't you... Then you must... for without...
I think he's done with dialogue.
Yeah,
For me, at least.
Yeah. Never mind. Oh well. We won't worry about it. Guess we're going to be doing our capital funds. Which means we're going to be jumping on over to Outerwall Phantom Tree.
Riding around on a phantom horse.
Yeah. Got to get into character. It's my seamed co-op.
Yeah. I, like, actually had to, for a minute there, I was about to say, and phantom horse is in your horse is invisible, not phantom horse is in Torrent is a ghost.
Yes. It's the most common glitch. There is not much to be done about it. Okay, so we can just... Yeah, it takes us out.
Takes us out.
That...
We get attacked by Morgan again.
We're gonna run on over to... Alright. Do I have another marker? I do have another marker. What the hell is that marker? Why do I have a marker? Wait. Yeah. I want to face in this direction. Did I place a marker here somewhere?
The last markers you had down were trying to get bell bearing things, I think.
Oh, right. Yeah, get rid of that. Okay. I just don't like having markers that I don't need. It aggravates me. This marker, though, is kind of important. Dead. This thing, like, works on your horse, but it's so fucking heavy and the swing is so slow. I'm gonna have to really get used to it. I doubt there's anything worth a damn in here. But, yep, this'll do.
Cast the poison Zambino. Thought he was greenish.
Yeah, both of our weaponry is pretty insane at the moment. We're both using pretty high-ranking weaponry. Well, actually, I don't know how high-ranking mine is. I'd assume it's pretty fucking strong, given, like, the damage potential.
Yeah, from limited knowledge I have of Souls-likes, I feel like heavy, strong hitting weapons tend to be actually quite good in this series.
Yes. All the way back from Dark Souls 1, at least. It turns out if you can, like, reliably hit those strong hits, you're, like, kind of good.
It's the thing of, like, if you only get a brief opening to attack, you might as well hit really hard.
Oh, you're the one who's causing me pain.
Making me work.
Oh,
There's so many of these
causing
fuckers.
me this pain.
There's so many of them. Ay.
Okay, guys.
Ow.
Gone. You getting close to these guys is really rude because the wind effect on their sword or on their arrow is really strong. Three. Gone. Three. Oh, that's a cool new attack.
Fireball.
Yeah, you can tell we're strong. I mean, we could just beat down the giant by continually hitting his non-weak points over and over again.
Yeah, you're probably supposed to knock him over, do the power attack on his core or whatever, over and over, but I don't
Yeah.
want to do that. It's tedious.
Let's see. So the tree's over here. I want to get to that. If we can get to that, I don't remember if there's one of those tree bosses here, but I do recall that there is some bubbles. Or tears, I guess.
Surely there'd be some kind of guardian there if there's bubbles, 'cause that's how you get them, is by beating somebody, right? Usually.
You don't always. Sometimes they just give them to you. Though usually you do fight one. But we'll see. I mean, the one time we had to fight Rotface. The other time they just gave it to us.
We've also fought one of those, like, diseased tree spirits or whatever. Not
Yeah,
the...
that's just a variant. It's the same. Yeah, see, it's like they're...
No.
giving it to you
I'm
for
talking
free.
about the weird snake bastard. Not
Oh,
the...
yeah. Yep, they just gave it to you. The Twiggy. Which one's the Twiggy again? I remember that one being interesting. It might be literally the sacrificial twig, so if you die, you don't lose your runes. For a little bit. Goodbye. No, you're not dead yet. You literally have no health. There you go. Ooh, I got his Omen Cleaver. Nice. Did I already have the Omen Cleaver? Right, the Omen Cleaver's slightly more strength-based. Yeah, it's not anything too special. Spinning Slat, no. Not worth my time. Thank goodness I have summoning functionality here.
I mean, well, I wouldn't want to not have summon functionality. It would be very bad for me to not have such a...
I think you noticed by now that typically summons are not that necessary. Like, there are times where it's definitely helpful. But there's a lot of times where it just actively kind of hurts you to summon.
I mean, you'd want a pretty powerful summon to justify the health increase.
Yeah.
Unless...
Mimic tier.
Either that, or
your...
you'd want a summon that... I don't know if it exists, but a summon that literally all it does is just draw aggro. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't even attack. Just annoys the shit out of the enemy and draws aggro.
I mean, technically all of them draw aggro, but none of them draw absolute aggro.
Yeah, see, that's what I want a summon. A summon that just, like, makes the enemy fight them.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I don't care if they die quickly either. I just want like to be able to pop them out and like, you know, the enemy has to deal with them for a bit.
Yeah. Guide and Gatekeeper for those returning.
Have any of these stupid things worked beyond like the first? Oh, I killed you.
Nah, that just killed me. It literally dropped down, but no, that's just a death. Okay. You got me, game. Good one. Oh, fuck, all the way over here. I'll be back.
I'm not sure how they want you to proceed downwards for that.
There's either a way to get down, or you are supposed to literally go around. Could not tell you. Guess I should have tried throwing a stone down there, but it seemed pretty doable from where I was looking.
I don't really see anything too safe about that fall.
Yeah, well, I didn't think it was so unsafe.
Oh. Okay.
What happened?
Right next to that statue, he just like taunted at me and then stood where he is, but it's another one of the like Golden Order Knights.
Yep. Yep.
He looked at me, he like flashed his weapon, then since I walked away, he went, eh, whatever.
That's the next sort of major boss, kind of. That guy. He's a required fight.
Mm.
I think it's the first time he is required. He's a little different than his brethren.
I guess he would be required. There is a gate behind him.
Yep. So that's how you get into the capital. He's the last line of defense before you get into the castle. Or I guess
I must really trust this one guy.
The first line of defense.
I guess, yeah. First line of defense. I was with him being the last line of defense. I was like, damn, they must really trust this one guy.
I mean, I guess if you've already breached this far into the capital, like he's kind of like a last line before you get into like the actual capital city. But
yeah, for what it's worth, to get to here, I mean, you had to fight through several knights. You had to fight through several giants. That's about it, really. It's just those two things. But you know. Technically, you didn't have to fight through any of that either. You could just ran past them. But whatever. Yeah, but this is all just like a tremendously tall cliff. I don't see any safe
Yeah,
way
like,
down.
it didn't let me hit the ground. It just vacuum killed me, you know? As if
Well,
implying I wasn't
I
ever
think you would
supposed to
have
be down
died when you
there.
hit the ground anyway. I don't know how you saw that drop and thought it was safe.
I don't know, you know? Leap before you look, you know?
I don't really know like where they want you to go down. It's like very steep.
Oh. 1 second.
Interruption. Ahoy. Sounds like bathroom for me.
I don't know how that happened.
When I was in the bathroom for a second there, like, I don't know, like, for like a split second, my brain went, wait, what are we doing? We could just paraglide down. Then I went, wait, no, that's not the right game. I don't even know what game I'm thinking of right now.
Breath of
Because
the
it's not Breath of
Wild.
the Wild. I haven't been playing Breath of the Wild.
Power
I think it's
World?
something I've been playing recently. I haven't been playing Power World. Power World does have a glider, but I don't know.
I don't know, Terraria, kind of.
I did have the umbrella for a while in Terraria before I had the horseshoe. Umbrella, unironically good in early game Terraria.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt you.
I mean, it's sad to use. You fall at a third of the normal speed, but it does make you safe from fall damage.
Yeah.
You
Can you
know, you're gonna
accelerate
do a
your
bad
fall
fall.
speed?
You can hold down with it, and it lets you fall faster, but still not quite as fast as the normal fall speed.
I feel like this is just liable to get me dead.
Character fucking did a super jump.
There's just the tree again.
Even if there was a drop down point all the way over here, there's not like there's a walkway to get over there. So,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Alright, you know what it probably is? You probably have to get inside the capital and then go in from that way. And then walk in.
Probably.
That would be my guess. Kind of a waste of time walking all the way over here, no biggie.
Nah, I get more golden sunflowers. I'm sure those will be useful. Maybe.
I think
Probably
they're...
not.
no, not really. Golden Row, I think, is literally just an upgraded version of the regular row raisins, so it just heals your horse a little more.
That's great. I haven't done that once, and I don't see myself doing that.
It's kind of pointless. No reason to ever really do it. Like here, I'll make some raisins, I guess.
Horse has a shit ton of HP, so I don't think I've ever had it die. I've had it disappear from under my feet, but not die.
Like, you wish you could make those raisins for yourself. Like, that'd be pretty cool.
An instant heal? Yeah, just like I mean, you have the vials, but you know, more.
Yeah, but you could have like 45 extra. Alright.
What am I like a fucking? Am I allergic to Roa? I just refuse to eat the raisins.
I forget what the exact logic behind it is. It's like...
This guy really does just posture. He's much less aggressive than the other ones.
No, it's just berries.
Here, the house tree.
What are you doing? Okay, I'll come closer now. What are you up to?
Ooh. Ow.
Owie.
Oh man, that hurts. Okay. Hang on. Ow. Okay.
Weird that his horse breathes fire.
Yeah, no, Source just does that. Also lightning, by the way.
Hey, Kieran.
Kind of. Ow. Ow, stop. Yeah, this guy's a little bit harder than the other old guys. That just killed me.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, it killed me too. I didn't expect it to do a fucking giga shockwave that went halfway across the map. Mistake America.
No, this guy's no joke.
Usually when it presents. Yeah, it's just right there. No, yeah. Get me my runes.
Convenient.
Millicent. Nice. Oh.
Oh,
Okay,
you
I didn't mean
summoned
to summon
Millicent?
her.
Lol.
I didn't mean to. She was
Yep.
just. It just said, read golden text here. And I was like, okay, I'll read that. It didn't ask me to summon. It
Hi,
asked,
Millicent.
hey, Millicent, I'm sure that you'll help us a lot.
Don't you remember this girl? She's the girl who...
Oh, I remember her. We gave
Yeah.
her the prosthesis.
Yeah.
She's the... Incidentally, that was the quest trigger that allowed me to get pest threads. I had to go back to that old man after giving her the prosthesis. And
Nice.
he sells pest threads for some reason.
Okay, jerk. Get him, Millicent.
I know she's
She does waterfowl dance? What the... I guess that makes sense.
She's part of the same order as Millennia, you know.
That's so funny, though. Girl's crazy.
Fucking slaps, you know.
Ow. Cool. Well, when it turns into a 3-on-1, it's very easy. Thanks,
Ah.
Millicent.
Turns into a 3-on-1 when Millicent is actually much better than we thought she might be.
Oh, I knew she was strong. I just didn't realize she also had Millennia's moves. It's pretty crazy. Ooh. Dragon Break Claw. It has Endure. Oh, that's gross. Hopefully I can get rid of that. It does lightning damage, though. That's cool as heck. Okay. Look at this thing.
Strength and tech scale. Yeah, that's... What does it say? It does lightning. Oh, yeah, okay, there it is. It says it's got lightning. Yeah,
It does lightning.
Weird.
If I can get rid of Endure, I'd be all over that.
What the hell's Endure? It's
Endure
just, like,
sucks. That's what it is.
You just like guard.
Assume
but
an
not
anchored
really, and you
stance
still
to
take
brace
damage?
for incoming attacks, briefly boosting poise. Damage taken while using this skill is reduced.
Yeah, that's what I thought it would be based on the name. Who wants to just use a shield, Chief? If you want to do that,
Just use like anything else. The idea
Or-
is to like hit through iframes, kind of, but like just no.
can I attack while I'm in this stance? I doubt it.
No. Near as I can tell, no.
Then it's pointless.
Maybe you can. I don't know. I guess I could try it like literally right now. Here. All right. Here's Endure. Live demonstration.
Because like, if it gives you a shit ton of poise while it's active, yeah, that looks terrible. Well,
Oh
no,
no,
it's
that stays. Okay.
okay. I see a reason then.
It's not so
Theoretically.
bad, I guess. How long does it last?
If it lets you like, barrel through attacks a little bit, it's not too bad.
1, 2, 3. Okay, it's like 3 seconds.
Okay.
Okay.
If it was a little longer than 3 seconds, can I level up? I have 67,000. There's like a chance.
Yeah, you should be able to level up off that. The hope dies quickly.
Yeah, for like a minute you're like, ooh, okay, maybe. And then you're like, no, 3 seconds.
Way
no.
to get my hopes up, Gabe. I guess I'll
3
get
seconds
to
is a,
40
fuck
natural
them.
endurance, and then I'll think about what I'm doing from there. Okay. Well, welcome to the capital. I wonder if that would be... Like, surely that would be a... You know what? I'm gonna go quickly check. At the round table. And do some hammer smacking. Crack-a-lacking. Shouldn't be no problem to get my weapon up. If it's a somber weapon. If
Shouldn't
it's not a
be
somber
no-
weapon, that shit's gonna be a while.
Well, I took you've no match. Lay out your own.
Yes, perhaps it will be no problem. But maybe it will be.
It's a somber weapon. Okay. Obviously, the Somber Smithing 7 is, again, a nice block. But the damage there is pretty okay. Okay. Right back to where I was. While we're here in the rampart, I want to see if we can't get down to where the statue was pointing.
Doesn't really look like it, based on what I'm seeing there.
No. Aha!
I mean... do you see something on this side that looks a little more promising?
Oh, come on!
You landed right next to it, it didn't count.
No,
yeah,
it
that
killed
happened.
me in air. It's one of those. So you
Oh.
have to get down there.
Okay, yeah. I went off
We're
the same
above
way.
a
I
death.
thought
There's
that
a
maybe it
death
was
plane
just...
in between.
Yeah, I thought maybe it was just a skill issue, so like I went down before you finished your thought. No, it is just death, in fact.
Sheesh.
It's fine.
But that does
Didn't
mean
really
I know
lose
where to go
anything,
now.
But...
That's so dumb. Some stupid death plane. That kind of implies that you could probably jump up and into the death plane if you jumped at it just right.
Surely that's why that death plane exists, is to prevent you from skipping that boss, I guess? I don't know.
Kind of.
I can't imagine why else you'd have a death plane right there.
Alright, well, surely now I can do this, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. Goodness. You just had to run around the side and then drop down. Easy peasy. What's down here? Alright, there's a bear, but is there a big bear? That's what I want to know. Well, let's see if this regular bear
this
can
bear
do it.
break that?
I don't know if he can. I don't
This
think
bear doesn't
he's
seem
big
strong
enough.
enough to do it.
Maybe. Nope.
Nah,
No.
that was his power attack. He would have broke it if he could.
Alright, where's your mama, little guy? Is your mama over here? There's another one of those tombs, by the way.
It's like I really don't want to fight a rune bear, but it's the only way we're gonna break that. So.
Oh, there you are, Mom. Ow.
There she is. Alright, come over here, break this rock.
Give us our rune level 5 or whatever, or like 4 smithing stone 3s. That'll do. Thanks, Mom.
Her frickin'
2
roar
level
does it.
6s. That's okay, actually. I might need those. Maybe. I don't know. Ooh, we get 2. We get 2 little mini dungeons. Nice. Guess I'll do this one first. Quick get in,
Hopefully
quick
we
get in,
can
quick
get
get
in
in,
before
quick
this
get in.
bear kills
Quick
us.
get in.
The bear's like... Yeah. It's not fair to her. She can't get in. I guess I can just honestly throw these at her.
Oh.
Almost. They have so much fucking health.
See.
I gave like, I don't know, not even, no. I was gonna say, I gave like 10k. No, it didn't. It gave like 4k. It's like nothing.
Skip a little bit.
Waste of
which
time.
is not much, but something. Alright, time to go find a lever. Oh, I know this one's gimmick. I caught it immediately. It's the jar dungeon.
Let's see. Well, that's silly.
Also, some of them explode, by the way. Fair warning.
Gotcha.
Due to the fact that there's a bunch of jars here, this is actually where you can fill out a lot of your jars for collecting. So, we're going to be picking up a lot of jar shards here. Not the only gimmick in here. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Due to how this dungeon functions in multiplayer, it might be a little jank. But we hope it's okay. Let's check this right here. Alright. Is that death? It's hard to fucking see. I don't think it's... I don't know. I'm not going to trust that. I'll worry about that later. This is a really cool dungeon, though.
Oh,
Gas.
it's a trap. It did not anyway. But, can I open the chest and also get sent? I think I can. Yeah,
Hi.
I am here.
As you can see,
This looks like the same room, but
Yeah.
it's obviously a different one.
because now we're down here. Calm it down there, bud.
We reached imp part of the dungeon.
The classic part of the dungeon.
Oh, lightning archer. Yeah.
Not quite a lightning archer. I think it's one of those assholes throwing lightning pots. I can't equip my bow.
All the same axe sling. And
There's a magic pot.
archer.
Okay, fuckhead. Okay, guy. Oh, we cool today. Oh my goodness. Stop throwing pots at me. There's a wall
They
there.
have so many damn pots.
I'll be up there to figure it out in a second. Alright, let's take the secret path first.
Good try.
Bomber pots.
Another trap? Yeah, it's all traps, probably.
Pretty much. Surprise, motherfucker. Yeah, you get down there, you little bitch. Some of your bullshit. So I think literally the whole point of this was to get to all these jerks and make them stop. But you can obviously go
I
back.
like how they give you another chest if you want to warp back down, as if like you couldn't just jump down.
Yeah. Alright, let me make sure. Yeah. Alright, so then we open this one. Yes. Yes, because it's on the other side over here. Let's grab the pot.
Correct pots. Fill out your empty jar quota.
Yeah. Get more of those empty bottles. Imagine a Zelda dungeon where you get like 3 or 4 empty bottles in it.
Be pretty gnarly. They'd be much better because crackpots in this game are fine, but they are not like amazing. They're fine.
They're pretty cool. Depending on your build, you can get some wacky shit out of them.
Sleep. Somewhere, a heavy door is opened.
Yeah.
Okay, so the boss of this place has to be a big jar man, yeah? Like,
Yeah. You'll notice something interesting, though. That switch didn't exist on the other side, so... They kind of pulled a switcheroo on us. So I'm tempted to run the boss, then we'll double back. And then we'll run the other side from the hidden wall. Because I think that's different. Yeah, still nothing.
This way. Grave Warden Duelist.
Okay, I'll deal with the pots first, I guess.
Well, he's got a couple pot friends. I was gonna be like, I'm upset. He's not a pot. But he has pots with him, I suppose.
These are my friends. How dare you murder them?
It's not fair.
Soul
You're
jars.
using overstated weapons.
Alright, don't take that. We're just gonna double on back and we're gonna see if we can't trigger some new shit to happen. Alright. I think there is like a hidden area in here. As a result,
I didn't see any secret wall, but
so I actually did smack through a secret wall. Yeah. So like, as you can see, that's where we were. That's where we came from. There was that switch up there that we had to press so that we could open the door. Right. Well, we're on this side. As you can see, that shit over there. Like, how do you get to that? Well, this was the hidden wall. And creak this shit open.
get you up to the imps.
Yep. But like, you go over here, and as you can see, there's no statue. This is where we were before. So what I'm wondering is, what's over here? Ah, look at that. It's a ritual pot. And an asshole. Ow. Ow.
Just using this guy to get my health back. Thanks.
Cool.
Yeah, it's items.
Now what I'm wondering, because what we did is we jumped down here and I took the center pot and that brought us up to the pillar. So what happens if we run this again?
What do you mean? This will just take us back up to the imps. It's the same room.
But it's different. Yeah, it is different, see, because the ink came back. So now we're up here in this version. So now we're up here in the normal dungeon version, and that's why that door's over there, and it has the ship there. And this will have something different. Yeah, where the fuck does this lead? Whoosh. See, this dungeon's so cool. It's such a silly little simple gimmick. Oh, did it? Did that reset?
I think it might just be the entrance again.
No, no, it's not.
Hold on.
Smithing Stone 5.
Another ritual bot, and I think that's it. At this
No, and a
point,
friend. This thing staggers insane. Which makes sense, I mean. It's a big fuck off grafted great sword. Now I bet.
Same thing where that feels unsafe to jump down, but maybe. I don't know.
It's so hard to tell because my character model just gets eaten. Not gotta worry about it.
I think even if... no, I don't know. I think it's probably just death. That's all that would be.
So now, the last thing that we need to do, because there's one more thing, is we need to get back onto the normal room route, which we already are. Ow. And we need to get back over there.
Oh. E to descend.
Hey, I like this block.
It's the same. It's the same shitty block. I mean, yours looks better than mine. At least your sword is like thick as shit, but like.
Alright, so now we need to open this one. And this should take us on the other side of that door. Yep. There's multiple big jar guys in here. Uh-oh.
Okay, well, I wasn't allowed to move yet. That seems fair.
Yes.
Perfumer's cookbook. Whoa. How exciting.
Crack pot. Perfumer's cookbook. And another crack pot. So as you can see, this dungeon just fills you up on your pots that you were missing.
Yeah, I feel like my life has been changed by having all of these extra pots.
Yeah, that's right.
Pots that I haven't used at all.
Yeah, that's right. They're really good.
Unfortunately for me, they don't actually serve a purpose. I'm sure they'd be great if I didn't already have spells that just do more damage, and it's pointless
Yeah.
to use them.
Anyway, now we should be able to just leave the dungeon. No biggie deal.
Yeah.
But we have 15 of 20 cracked pots. Am I currently using any for volcano pots? Is that why? Or is that I literally have 15 of the 20 that you can possibly have? Oh, I have 15 of them. Shit. Okay. Nice. Not a bad number. You might be interested in the perfumes, like... What can you do with that one perfume we just picked up? We only have 3 of them. Use FP to release a poison mist from your mouth. Use FP to enter a temporary state of fervor. I don't know what that means.
My guess would be
More
that
attack
you
and
would
stamina
have...
while also increasing damage received. Ooh.
Yeah, I would say that you're... I would expect to just give you a shit ton of stamina regen for a bit.
You can also use the Iron Jar, which turns you really insanely defensive and poise insane, but your mobility and your lightning resistance sucks ass. See, those cool ones. Neat.
Bathroom real quick.
$20,000. I don't think I have 20,000 just lying around in my pockets. Definitely not. Oh, you came back, Mama? No thanks. The next dungeon looms. I'll probably make it so you can just warp over to me so you won't have to walk near the mom.
No, I'm already in here. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh. Well, you took the elevator, so now I do have to wait.
The Oriza Hero Grave.
God. I gotta find a way to be allowed to teleport to that site of grace. Hold on. There you go. I wasn't allowed to teleport to the site of grace from within the dungeon, so I had to leave the dungeon to work to the site of grace.
Yeah, I found the Epitaph Erase.
Epitaph
Oh,
of grace,
stop,
that's pretty
stop.
cool. Wow, it's a Death Aura dungeon. I love that. Wonderful.
Sure is.
Golden Epitaph. That is probably a favorite one. Usually if it contains golden in the name.
Yes. Go away.
Probably nothing of value, but...
It is in the same standard as a Regalia of
It is.
Elkaid.
Yeah. It's just a
It's
very
okay.
basic, simple, one-handed sword.
Yeah.
Nothing too exciting.
Nifty. It has last rites. Oh. So you grant Sacred Order to yourself and allies. I don't know what Sacred Order is. Is that like whenever you kill those skeletons, you just die? Is that it?
I think Sacred Order is a, like, stat buff or something, but...
Okay.
I gotta make sure my summoning pool is active. Oh, I'm not allowed to interact with that. Okay. I assume it's already active then.
I already activated it myself.
Okay, so we know what's gonna be happening here. Got a wide hallway. Gotta deal with these fucking dickwad skeletons. Where?
What the? Ow. God damn it.
The guy get you when you're at the bottom?
So he got me, and then he twisted around on top of me, and then got me a second time, and that killed me. That's a good one.
Disgusting. I think this spot's safe. This like little bridge between the two, but
That's a cliff. I literally... Well, that's a bunch of runes. See, I lose runes too every once in a while. That's embarrassing. There's 30,000 down the shitter. That'll help you catch up a little bit.
yeah, you know. Oh, I see how you died now, yeah. That one is a fucking piece of shit. The way that he rotates in such a way that he hits you if you're on the bridge.
I hate that these guys are just broken.
The other one doesn't hit you when you're on the bridge, but that one does. What a dick. Why is there like a golden order sigil? Also, that guy is broken up there.
Yeah, he's
you probably just walk right past him because he's... Oh, nope, he fixed himself.
He rewarped. That's not fair. Oh, cool. Good one. Oh, there he goes. Sheesh.
He goes up, he warps down. He goes up, he warps down.
What the fuck
was that? What? I had been standing there for so long, that exact spot. He hadn't hit me.
Sheesh.
But that time he hit me, knocked me into the other one, which then also hit me.
Oh, I got
like
the one
these
that
guys.
lowers my HP. Oh, that's some bullshit. Fuck you.
What the fuck? Lizard bastards? That's not okay. So he's glitched, but he won't be glitched. He's gonna teleport to the bottom as soon as I cross the threshold. Yep. I walk past him.
Yay, safety. Low HP does not matter for these guys.
Yeesh.
Goodbye. Stop gassing me. Alright, we're clean.
You guys want to calm down up there? Jesus, you don't need to shake my screen when I'm not even near you.
Move, move, move. Yeah, what are they called? Living chariots? Something like that. Runaway chariots or something like that. Jesus.
Be careful, they'll hit you if you're standing right there. Over
Yeah.
right over you.
Just, let me see. Oh, no, that guy, yep.
Yeah, that hit me. Even I was too far out.
God damn it. Oh, no.
These guys are bastards.
Oh, that counted. Nice. Okay, you turn around. I should be safe to get to the bottom now. Oh, hey. Hey, safe spot.
Nope. Not that safe. Over here
Oh,
should be
fuck
safe, I
you.
think. Okay, it would be safe if there wasn't another one. I think that's enough of these guys? Jesus.
They're so broken. Alright.
They like glitch all over the place and they're everywhere.
Terrible enemies.
Okay, I
Fuck.
think I made it to the end.
No,
I think.
please. I'm out of healing.
Open this door and hopefully that's... I swear to God, I enter this room and it's another one, I'm going to scream. Okay, I think we're good. This is Steak America here.
Yeah. I have no health, so this boss is a wash. Oh well.
You don't have any flasks either? It
Nope.
wouldn't shock me. I'm just, yeah. I do pretty well on maintaining my flasks for whatever reason. I have less health flasks than I always, just more than you at any given time.
I need more because okay, that works. Thanks, bud.
I'm extra greedy probably with using my flasks though. I'm an asshole. If I say that you use it if you're missing any health.
Yeah.
I'm like, unless I get the full value, I don't use it a lot.
I'm pretty like knowledgeable of how much I can take before the game kills me, so I just use it.
Yeah.
Did you let that guy come back?
I get killed more as a result of my greediness. Oh, my soul. Still hoping to find a secret wall.
I'm just killing the skeletons.
There's no skeletons here.
What are you talking about? There's a skeleton right here. He's kicking my ass.
There are no skeletons here.
I'm fighting ghosts.
I'll swing at the air, but there ain't no freaking skeleton here.
Did you just get 367 souls?
No, I did not.
What the fuck? Why am I fighting ghosts anyway? All right,
We're
here
on
we go.
completely different instances at this point.
That's great.
Hope
That's
that's
a good sign.
not true.
Oh, what do you mean this is who we have to know? No! Anyway, hi, these are the 2 Crucible Knights. These are considered some of the hardest bosses in the entire game before it was fixed. But still, it's pretty bullshit that we have to fight 2 Crucible Knights after all that. Especially when I have 2 rots that lower my health. Fuck you.
They're quite fast at advancing on you. range does that attack have? Your sword is tiny. Their sword is not that long until they do a stab, and then as soon as they do a stab, suddenly it's bigger.
Damn, I'm getting speed gated by this guy.
No, don't fucking mess with my camera. Oh good, they have wings.
They do at half health. Oh, fuck. Fuck you. This is gonna be a problem. Because I have rots. I feel like if both players die during a boss fight, you shouldn't get rots.
Right.
Maybe I won't get rots here, actually. I don't know. Let's see. Will that clean rots? Or do I have to sit at a bonfire to clean rots?
You have to set a bonfire to clean rots, but...
Yeah, no, fuck. That sucks. Well, let's go. I'm not running, like, back to the start of the dungeon. Fuck you. Where they both all be. There we go. Ow, fuck. It's stunned, idiot. That's not gonna happen unless I, like, pop this, and maybe. Jesus. There you go. That's much more like it. Wow, you barely were, like, down for a second. Fuck you, dude. Jesus. Much more manageable when one of you can take the aggro. Shit. Ow, fuck you.
Oh my god, with
Command
Ordovus
grabs.
here versus the other one, Ordovus has like double the defense. This guy's like bulky.
I also just do a shit ton of damage, so...
Yeah, but I'm saying compared, because last time I was fighting the other Crucible Knight, and he was taking literally double the damage from my attacks. That this
Still
guy's
playing the
taking.
spear guy. Oh, that didn't count? Thanks, game. Oh, that counted, though.
They're the same guy mostly, but I can tell this is a different guy than the one I was fighting.
Alright, one down. I have no more healing, but I'll help with Ordovus now. Where the fuck is he? Is he behind? He's right behind me, isn't he? Ah, he caught me. What a bitch. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more. Got good health. Good shit.
Got him.
Good shit. Right, you
Good
get a
to
lot
all
of
their
fucking
armor.
stuff from that. The whole armor set and the sword.
Always got to get your resin root resin.
Root Rising. Hoot Wireless.
Root resin. Who was? Who was?
Please
Ooh,
don't. Please let me spawn at the Stake of Marika so I can warp back up.
Give me a sec.
Lol.
It is decided this is the entrance. And yes, this would be convenient otherwise, but
Yeah. Please don't make me have to go through roller hell again.
okay. We'll see.
Okay, good. Oof.
Yeah, that's
Hold
what
that
the
fight.
Twiggy one is, by the way. Twiggy is just a sacrificial twig.
Kind of nifty.
You drink your thing, which is okay, I guess. Something you did kicked me out of the bonfire.
Oh, I hit the thing to warp me to the beginning of the dungeon. It probably also warps you to the beginning of the dungeon.
It sure didn't do that. I'm gonna have to ride this elevator.
Okay. Right back up to the capital rampart. I can follow your
Yeah, I
rest
guess
and get
that's
rid of
fair.
these stupid rots.
Go to the capital rampart. Yeah. Am I bugged?
Move it around.
I'm bugged. I can't sit at a bonfire. Oh, no, I affect it. Now that you sat at a bonfire, I'm allowed to sit at a bonfire. Okay.
Ladies first, super. Sheesh.
I'm a lady too in this game.
That's true.
It's hard to tell underneath all the armor, but...
Where's the cool greatsword? Redovis's greatsword. Wait, is this even a greatsword? Eh, it's a greatsword. Okay. It's a faith greatsword.
I see.
That's kind of cool. Looks stupid because I don't actually have the faith to do its cool thing.
Or Dovis's Vortex. Quickly equip it so I can demonstrate the...
Does
Fact.
the sucky. Hey, here's what it looks like for me.
You just do wee 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 wee!
You can also hold it.
Oh, you can hold it? Okay,
Yeah.
hold on.
It's kind of nifty.
Pretty cool. Get my mana back.
And the crucible armor I think is like really strong, but obviously it's heavy as
It's
shit.
not compared to mine. Weirdly, just all my shit's just like irreplaceable for some reason. I've been wearing this same armor since Area 1. I got, I guess, really lucky on equipment drops early on.
Yeah.
I just haven't found shit since.
Sure, fuck it, I'll look like this. Makes me look cool as heck.
I didn't check like the helmet. No, that's worse. It's all worse. I don't know what it is. Every piece of armor I find is just worse.
Found the good stuff. The bull goat armor is better, but obviously it's way too fucking heavy.
Yeah, I just don't want to wear that. Oh. Forgot I had. I wasn't two-handed, so I have to two-handed to block.
Some grease.
Yeah, you want to have your lube prepared.
There it is. And here we are.
No, it sure is.
Inside the capital for real.
Oh, you fucker! I know you were gonna get up and attack me.
No, well, he's literally just
He
so
wasn't. He was.
so humble.
He would've
I
just
was
been
like-
sad.
There's a really funny video of like one of those guys getting up to like attack the player. They swing, they miss, and then they go like, and they walk over to the cliff and just they
They just kill themselves.
no, they just sit next to the
Or they
player.
just sit on the cliff sad.
It's so funny. It's great. Everyone's like, wait, is it here? Wait, hold up. Let me try. All right, let's see if I need like a light.
I mean, you have to get the guy to attack you.
Yeah, here
So
we
use
go.
like a really shitty weapon to get him up. Okay, I guess I'll see.
It's like, what's the point?
Whatever.
It's very, very funny. All right, yeah, you get to live there, but thanks for playing along with the bit.
Meanwhile, that over there looks like a fucking just random boss arena.
Oh, over there?
I don't know what it is, but it's you see like a octagonal arena over there. Makes you think there's a fight.
This capital's weird.
It seems like a very abnormal capital. You'd think your capital city would be designed, you know, for people to live in, not as a dungeon to walk around. But you know.
Yeah, people once walked around here. People lived. See, there's like there's a lot of rishi buildings.
Okay, now down there's some houses. Okay,
Cool
I see where
architecture.
somebody could live. You know.
Yeah.
Alright, well, something suspicious is about to happen. Rosa started walking.
I was looking at them, just playing their little instruments.
Oh, those are alive.
Yeah.
Those were statues. Oh, these guys I knew were alive, but okay, yeah. Oh, these are probably the guys that dropped the stupid... They all dropped those horns. There's like 8 different horn weapons.
Yep.
Ay. I think they all suck, for what that's worth. But
They look like they suck. But it's funny.
little snowman idiots.
This
They're not
guy's a big
snowmen.
one.
They're like weird balloons. Little giant up ahead there. And I do mean little giant. He looks kind of small for a giant.
Yeah.
What the hell he's doing? He's like breathing. Oh, he's a perfumer giant.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Well, that's a little annoying.
Got an asshole down here. Zuper, we have someone cosplaying Bloodborne.
Well, I wasn't made aware of that until right this second.
Cosplaying Bloodborne.
No, he's kind of a chump, so it's
Yeah.
fine. That's kind of a bastard. A perfumer giant is kind of fucky. He takes tons of damage. Okay. Or you just do a lot of damage.
A little bit of both. Alright, well now we can go back up here because there was a little side path. Swoop. This place is like a natural maze. There's a lot of stuff you can do.
I didn't even mean to do that to the poor guy. Yeesh. That was just fucked up what I did. Like, one of those, like, horned snowman guys was just spinning around joyfully, and I happened to walk out and backstab him. He wasn't attacking me, he was just spinning around in joy.
Living his life.
What the hell? What the hell are these things? They've got, like, human arms. Are there humans in there?
I don't know how to describe them. I don't know. Weird capital city freaks. 10 cave moss. Thanks. Oh, that's a button. Oops.
Oh, well, I guess we're riding.
Alright. Okay.
These guys are all sad. We'll let them be. This guy's not sad. This guy's an asshole. Yeah, more preserving boluses. I actually needed more of those.
I needed
'Cause
more
we still
of
can't
the
craft
poison
them.
ones. Yeah. I need to figure out where I can make that. It's definitely in Caelid somewhere.
Chesty. Perfume bottle. Nice.
Neat.
Theoretically.
Ah, the seedbed curse.
Ah, another treat for Dung Eater.
Yeah, we need to take that to the real Dung Eater.
The one at the table isn't the real Dung Eater.
That's his, like, ephemeral being. That's why he's all red and weird. It's like his summoned sign or whatever the fuck it is. Because nobody would actually allow that bastard in there. He's not cooperative at all. He just goes around killing people and defiling their corpse. He's a monster. A freak. Alright, let me quickly go check this. First off, there is a path down there.
There is something under the elevator.
But it's not
Oh,
like
no.
a secret under the elevator. It's just more like...
Nah, it just looks like a path you could already be crossing if you
Yeah.
wanted to.
You can just jump all over the place in here. Do what you want because the pirate's free.
I still think the people in charge of the architecture here are relatively poor city planners.
It's all about basking in the tree, not making it easy for people. But yes, agreed.
Imagine, like, you're, like, walking to
Oh,
work in
I
this
see.
place, you know?
Okay, so it just looped back in on itself. Now, what about down here? This is where we were. Yeah, okay.
No, that's. I actually think that the elevator was the correct option.
Ow. You definitely take the elevator down. Don't do what I just did.
You didn't take that much damage. Oh no, actually, you probably already healed.
Yeah. For a second there, I'm like, wait, is this gonna kill me? Didn't. Could have. But didn't.
Were it literally 4 inches further, it probably would have killed you.
Correct. I need somber smithing.
Man, that
7
guy
again.
loves dropping his armor. I think every Bloodborne enemy we've killed in the entire playthrough has dropped that fucking armor for me.
Wild. I have not.
It's bad. I wouldn't want to use it, but...
Yeah. Ow. Oh, fuck. Right, I forgot about this attack.
Man, he's good at fucking nailing you with that thing.
Thunder!
It actually is pretty apt to compare it to Kingdom Hearts Thunder, since it fucking auto-targets.
Yeah, that little bastard does that the entire area. Have fun with that.
Where's my faith spell that channels lightning and hits all enemies nearby?
That exists. Well, okay, not quite that.
Not what they do. There exists lightning spells, but not
That
what they...
exact lightning spell that guy cast, that exists.
Okay.
Like the Kingdom Hearts Thunder spell, yeah, you can do that. No. No more lightning. Ow. Door won't let you in.
Nope, nope, can't open that door. Who the fuck, like, put silly, like, peanut butter on the door to keep it from opening?
That's how we'll prevent people from getting inside.
That loathsome dung eater just rubbed his shit between the doors.
Well, he just eats dung. He doesn't spread it. I mean, he kind of does. That's what the seabed curse is, but you know. Yeah, look at me. I'm pretty good.
I think it's possible to stand on this one, but it's a little harder because the pillar doesn't want... Okay, alright. I'm higher. They're not real people.
They were real people at one point. Then they got turned to ashes. Swoop. Nice.
No chest on it. Weird.
Nope. It'd be on the other side anyway. Yeah, no chest. Good. Take him. The big looming door.
I'm gonna call bullshit on this. You are not strong enough to move those doors. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Why wouldn't I be strong enough?
Would wanna... Let's just assert dominance.
You're going in the door, but you stupid mutt.
Dogs used to be kind of annoying, but they're largely non-issues now.
Yep, that's how From Software dogs tend to be. Hey, bud. Welcome back.
This guy might be a little more of a nuisance than the other dogs.
Hey, look, I'm using your sword. How's it feel, bud?
Yeah, I mean, he's still kind of a chump, but it's fine.
Much weaker version of him, too.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Wait. Don't hit this. This is the friendly
This the friend dog?
Yeah, this is the friendly dog. It's the only dog in the entire game that's friendly.
Just kind of hangs out.
Yeah. Just a friendly little pup. Does not do anything. It's just a friendly dog.
You can't even pet the dog. Damn. 0 out of 10 game.
It's like Genesis, but instead of 2 hands, it's like dog paw on my foot. Alright, let's go.
I remember seeing a clip of like somebody who was playing the Elden Ring DLC, who was like, he talked about how he was like, you know, there's this like really weird NPC in this DLC that every other enemy that looks like this is like an enemy, and they'll just attack you on sight. So by default, I just kill this guy, right? And then it turns out that this guy was an incredibly important side quest NPC, and he's just dead now. And I had no way of knowing that that was a thing.
Yep. Sometimes it's good not to swing immediately. But usually you can tell. They'll have like
No,
a
but this guy,
slightly
the problem
different
with this particular NPC is he runs up to you with his weapon drawn, but he won't actually attack you.
Sheesh.
So it is a trap. It's designed for you to accidentally kill him. But...
Damn, not the one I needed.
Somber 6.
I need Somber 7. Oh, there's another one.
Owie.
Goodbye. Keep fucking stun block, you idiot.
Man, that guy was just non-stop, huh? Ay, ay, ay.
Just kept shielding. Oh, hey, what are you doing here? Oh, you died?
Oh, I died. Because there was a fucking
Okay.
enemy that he just
Wait, does that count
literally,
as a
his
boss
combo
fight?
never ended. No, there's no boss fight. Although we don't have any waypoints in there, so I'm very, very far from my runes.
There's... Wait, hold up. You don't have to move. I think I know a spot where you can work back. It's really close up. Yeah, here we go. Yep. This'll be funny. Alright, here we are. For sure I'd be able to actually warp immediately, but... Give me a sec. Oh, am I not allowed to go past here? Sealed by Morgoth the Great. Yeah, okay. Maybe not. Damn. Grandest
I mean, that was just an
elevator in
awkward
town.
enemy where he caught me completely unawares in the sense that he, straight up, his combo went, I swear to God, 25 sword swipes in a row.
Yeah, sometimes be like that. Sometimes you just have to disengage instead. Damn, there really is no waypoint here. Wild. Yeah,
There are
you're
no
gonna have to
waypoints
walk.
anywhere in this city, apparently.
There's some. It's just you have to go specific directions. I kind of understand why this one doesn't have one. It's just also kind of dumb. There should be one. It's like how in Chapter 4 of Deltarune, Toby made this long stretch of gameplay without a save point, and the testers were like, "Listen, Tobe, we understand. You gotta add a fucking save point here for people." And Toby's like, I really don't want to, because it wouldn't make sense for there to be a save point in this place. And they're like, Toby. So he's like, okay, all right, fine. Well, at least everything's still dead, so you should have no problem grabbing them. There is an elevator up there, but it leads to something we're not allowed to do anything with yet. So this area is important for much later. Maybe not much later, but a little later. Anything over here? Oh. Let me just,
The hell's going on back here? What the fuck was... What did I interrupt?
I was having a sit.
Well, I don't know. It looked to me like... I don't know. I think the enemies may have been in a weird position for me there. Because what I saw was, in fact, one of the elite soldiers with one of the non-elite soldiers kneeling down right at his crotch level.
Oh, I didn't see that. Interesting.
I'm like, what did I interrupt here? I'm pretty sure they were not supposed to be in that position.
No, no. There's nothing wrong with that position. Ooh, the imp head.
Silly. Imped. Corpse.
Very heavy. It increases your faith by 2.
Wow. Exciting.
You'd maybe consider that. If you needed 2 faith really badly. For some reason.
Where is it? Way up here. The defenses on it are not actually that bad, funnily. But
It's just up there. It's like a weird armor. It's very heavy, so it's understandable.
it's only a little heavier than the one I'm wearing. However, it would put me... Wait. Hold on, am I in heavy load? Since when?
Have you been in heavy load?
I'm in heavy load. I don't know when that
Lol.
happened. Oh, I know when that happened. Okay, I see. It was because I equipped Ordovus' greatsword earlier as a meme, and I forgot to unequip it. I haven't been like that long, but that might have actually been getting in my way a little bit there.
Well, probably.
Yeah, that put me back to medium. quite the magnitude of weight difference having that equipped versus having Cypherpoda equipped, which is 0.
Yes.
So.
He did not want to be backstabbed. Kneel. That's a Hero's Rune 5. Jesus, that's a lot of runes. 35,000 runes from that bad boy.
Quite a bit. It's a little more than half a level up right now.
Yeah. Anyway, this should be a shortcut back up, and then we're able to, save. We're able to bank these runes. There we go. Greek. Beautiful. Okay, so...
Bookworm's actually right behind us. Yeah. Right in here.
Oh, hey.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base here, and thus I shall depart.
Okay.
Farewell.
The
I
game.
shall leave Torrent.
Game.
I wish you luck. You have fought
Game?
Oh,
long.
are you not seeing the Millennia cutscene?
I have no doubt.
Oh, that's what's happening. Yeah, I don't see any cutscene.
And she's
I'm
basically
just, like,
saying,
glitched
hey,
out.
thanks for taking me to the city. You've worked very hard. It took you fucking 8 ages, but you did it. Yeah, you can keep the horse. Keep whatever runes I've given you. I just need to fuck off for a little bit, and see you soon. Bye-bye. That's basically
Well,
it.
the fun thing for me is that because I didn't get that cutscene, I'm trapped.
Oh, fun. Well, what if I just do this?
I can't get up from the. Nope. I'm stuck here. The menu isn't open either, mind you. I'm just stuck here.
Fun. Seemed co-op. Alright, well that's it. Only one thing to do in that case.
I have to crash the game.
No, you don't have to do that. Bye-bye. Did that fix you?
Okay. No, it didn't. What I'm saying is I don't have access
Ow.
to my menu or anything, so I
Damn.
can't leave my game. I have to force close the game.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof.
Just hope that whatever auto saves exist are
Oofy,
fine.
ouch, owie.
No. I need to do... Oh, don't pay me any money. Just lay out... No, well, no grudge my being a... Besides, despite my decides it.
Let me do one of those ancient dragon smithing stones to get it like to the last point. That thing's damage is stupid high. Jesus. Thing's guard boost is crazy. It's like as good as a shield. Just doesn't have the best physical guard negation, but like at 80%, like for a sword. Ain't bad. It's like the highest by a country mile.
Okay. That's an okay autosave.
Actually, 82. Oh, fuck. That's higher.
It is a smidge back, but that's an okay autosave. It was when we killed that, like, Royal Knight a second ago. Just had to ride the elevator back up. Before I open the world to you, I'm just gonna get this stupid cutscene just in case it bugs out, because I haven't seen it again.
I could actually change the prelate's charge on this thing. Interesting. I can remove its dex scaling altogether and just make it purely scale off of my strength, which would make it kind of insane. 327 plus 288 versus 286 plus 377. That's higher. That's more damage. Wild. It's just the stamp sweep is not that amazing. I'd want to, like, let it deal fire damage if possible. Holy would be faith scaling, lightning would be dex scaling. That would ruin its physical, but make it deal some decent lightning damage. Eh. I think that's fun. Oh, I see. So I could go for heavy, I could go for magic, or I could go for cold, but cold is, yeah, terrible. All that really does is sap some of the physical and change it with a little bit of magic. Whereas this just makes it raw. Oh, but I could keep it as the standard. Okay, hang on. Yeah, okay. Interesting. There we go, yeah. Kind of nifty. In fact, we better go to a heavy load now. Alright, I can rejoin. Just fecking around. Making my hammer interesting. I would like to use the hammer more. It's a little heavy. So I need a little bit more equipment. Ups before I'm like ready to fully go on in. Like this is 21 weight. How much do you weigh? 23.5. Probably like 2 more levels worth. That'd be good. Percentage wise. Alright. So we can just double on back. Also, the real big problem is, though it's very strong, it's not fully upgraded. Like, this thing is just so insanely strong.
What do you remind me of? That armor looks very familiar.
Me?
Not from this.
I'm literally one of the.
No, I know. I'm not talking about anything from Elden Ring, though. You look
kinda
like
Turi-ish.
something else. No, it's not that. It's like it's like a Yu-Gi-Oh card or something you look like right now.
I decided to put on the full set of the Crucible armor. Like, one of them was, like, not as good, but, like, it looks aesthetically nice, so I'm like, fuck it. Still pretty good armor. Can't complain. Works well for the Crucible Knights. There's another good armor set in here that's not as heavy as the Bull Goat that I think would be an upgrade in all categories for you. You just have to get the space to hold it. I don't remember exactly where it is. There's actually a couple good things. There's like a legendary magic spear that's faith. I want to make sure you get that. Stop sucking. They're sucking.
Okay, but like seriously, why is Winnie the Pooh jizzing all over these doors? Why is every door covered in this fucking yellow goop?
It's like some sap from the tree or something like that. I don't remember.
That's a free stone sword key right there. Something.
Where?
It's like over here. Past these two spearing on that grave over there.
Oh, look at that. Us both having our own separate pool of stone sword keys means that they will never be a problem ever.
No, because I have like 10.
You'll notice I've been paying like the vast majority of the doors, and I've not run out. I still think I have a decent amount. Yeah, I have 3 still.
It would like it would be
they
fine.
overload you.
They give you more than you need for one person. For 2 people, it's
Way more
irrelevant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Knock it off.
I actually when I saw the stone sword key doors, I was like, oh, these are probably going to become like pretty common. No, they're really not.
Depending on where you go, they can be common, but like not really.
I thought they'd be common because of how many keys we are getting, rather. But no,
Wow, the rare madness build up. Boluses. Hee-ho.
No, I mean, I wouldn't want to be mad.
Good one.
Ah, fantastic. Just what I needed. I was looking for one of those. Nope, that's not what I meant to hit.
Why is it in jail?
It did something wrong, that one did. Shortcut unlocked. I don't know why I need this shortcut, but usually when you see these doors, it's a shortcut.
Yeah, it was a shortcut. We've been here before. Well,
Big bow on that man. Ow.
oh, Cider Grace. Nice.
Yeah, I apparently need it. No, what do you gotta do?
Build. Seat.
I want to go fight that bow guy, and then then a different elite Langdale soldier also appeared, which is quite nice for me. Gotta grab my runes.
Alright, where is this fucker with the bow?
He's standing right on top of my runes. What an asshole.
This guy right here.
He just put away his bow. He's fine now. He wasn't the problem. It's the guy who's coming up behind you right now that was. He almost got you in the back. Jeez, dude. Fucking Christ. Think you would stop? His lightning sword. It's a problem.
He's matched the Dark Souls 1 strategy. There's literally another one, like, right here. This area is full of them. Give him the business. Makes sense that all the elite soldiers would be at the castle, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember this. I'm getting like small snippets of memory from this area. Small little peepees of memory. I hear it, but it's pissing me off. Where you at? Knock it off. Another one, huh?
Place is fucking swarmed with these bastards.
The Knight's Greatsword. That thing has to be really boring. Yeah, it's boring as shit.
I would, like, agree with you that that's, like, sap on the doors if there was, like, any signs of there being sap leaking literally anywhere other than the hinges of doors.
Well, I think they gathered sap and just put it there. I'm gonna slip off.
Yeah, I think the devs gathered sap and put that there so they didn't have to design the interiors to any of these houses.
Correct, yeah.
I agree. I don't...
Is that?
Here's the thing. I would have been totally cool if none of the doors opened. It's just the nature of putting sap on them as, like, an excuse.
Yeah. I don't know. I think there's a lore reason for it that they created, but obviously the reason is they don't want you to go in every
The reason is they didn't want to draw interiors. I just think that it's... Just don't do that and just don't have interiors, and I don't think anybody would have judged them. I judge them because it's a weird way to cover that up.
Correct.
Just meant to touch it, but might as well sit, I guess.
Get my one flask back.
Ah, gotta touch my summoning pool. I wouldn't want to have that inactive.
Gotta be honest, I forget what that lever does.
Due to, like, where it is on, like, one side of this weird dragon battle thing, I almost feel like there'd be a lever on the other side of the dragon battle thing, and it would cause something to happen, but...
Something like that. Ready for another match against our friend the Gargoyle?
Yeah, these guys always suck, but what are you gonna do?
fucking stunned, the idiot.
What the fuck? Dude. Why you gotta do so much damage?
Music on the boil. Got the halberd this time, though. Fuck you. The golden seed.
Make as an enemy, you could be a guy that doesn't have a gigantic fuck-off sword that hits half the area you're nearby and does 80% of my health.
Yeah. This thing's kind of cool looking, I guess.
But good.
Spion.
It's one of the bloodborne enemies. And he killed me. God damn it. I literally rounded the corner and he went, time's up, motherfucker.
He just eats your asshole with his arrows. Yeah, that's what he does. Yeah. That's why I said, like, those guys are scary. They're not a joke.
They're easy if you get the jump on them, but if they get the jump on you,
they go,
you know, you die.
And you blow up. You cease to be a thing that exists in the rational world.
He did it again! Okay, I lost all those runes. It wasn't that many. I'd leveled up recently.
Cool.
I even, like, I snuck up behind him, and then he immediately, frame one, turned around, rapid-fired arrows into me.
Yeah, no, that's what they do, and it's just like a shit ton of damage. Man, you're getting clowned on, buddy.
Right, hopefully this isn't gonna fuck with you too much. I need to clear my curses.
No, I just beat that guy, so let's see if he comes back. Probably.
Probably, yeah.
Sure does. The ritual shield talisman. Oh, and he reappears facing me. That's great. Oh, yeah, huh? Okay, bud. Cool fucking command grab. I didn't even know you had one.
There are multiples of these guys.
Let's see what that ritual shield talisman does. Raises defense when HP is at maximum. By how much? This thing sounds like shit. Like it's just Marvel scale or wherever the fucking Dragon Knight has Wonder scale or something like that. I don't remember.
Marvel scale, maybe.
How much is my defense raised by? Physical 46.5, 144. Oh, it like doubles my physical defense. Jesus. Okay.
Okay, well, it does something.
Right. For one hit. You get hit by a multi-hit attack.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's like, okay. I'm at full health a lot,
I mean,
so it would save some health.
I mean, it certainly would like protect against like some bullshit. But...
Yeah.
I mean, you go crazy. Like, use that with bull goat armor, and honestly, if you have enough defense at a certain point, maybe you actually can use that stupid health regen trinket to keep you up at full.
No.
Probably not. I think most things will still probably do enough that that's not going to cut it, but you know.
Yeah, it's definitely a probably not moment right there.
I assume this game, like any game that has defense, has fall off on defense, so that you can't do that kind of thing.
I think rather than a fall off, it's just like with what you're able to equip, you physically cannot get that high. Like our defense, like with my armor, is like 23% physical damage negation with all this shit I have, right? Like all this armor is negating 23% of the incoming damage. It's like, okay. Yeah, and you're gonna find armor that gets you to like an actual threshold that matters. I don't know about that, Chief.
What you guys looking at? They're just looking at the tree. Okay. That was rude. They didn't do anything. I like how they restore your vials.
Yeah.
Flasks. There.
Yeah, same
Wonder
deal.
what I'm thinking of vials for. Is that Dark Souls that's vials? I don't know.
I've called them vials myself, so that's probably where you're picking it up from.
Maybe.
Vials would be Bloodborne. Which, when I think about getting something from beating up an enemy, I'm like, oh, that's a Bloodborne mechanic. Even though it's not quite. In Bloodborne, you have that shit where, like, when you take damage, you have, like, yellow health for a bit. And you can just heal that health by continually beating the shit out of the enemy.
Bloodborne has scratch damage.
Yeah. It's not at, like, RoboQuest, where it's, like, there until you take another bit of damage. In Bloodborne, it's more like, it's there for a little bit. So it incentivizes you to be very aggressive very fast.
Well, to be fair, in RoboQuest, you don't get the health back when it's scratched just by hitting things, I don't think. You have to do, like, other things as well.
You have, like, the enemies drop things on death that heal you.
Oh, yeah, they drop, like, their heal, yeah. Yeah. Their hero orbs heal more to scratch damage than to your health. In fact, they heal almost nothing to your health.
You can get up here, and there's an item up here that's important, I think.
I mean, I was just up in a silly chamber over there. I don't know if that's what you were trying to go for, but...
I'm trying to get that thing up there. Yeah, I did grab that.
Really look around it. Oh, all the way up here is what I'm saying. Keep going.
Yeah, I already got that.
It's like a... I don't think you did. All the way in here?
Maybe not.
There's like a bunch of shit in here. That's the sanctified wet blade.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is. I'm gonna have to go grab that. Alberiches be my soul. Now, where the fuck is this? I remember this being interesting because, like, this is missable.
Yeah, this is the round table hold. It's exactly the same though in here.
Yeah, it's the original round table hold that the regular one's based out of.
But yeah, come over.
It's like a big secret. Yeah.
It's like in here.
Blacksmith hammer.
Of course, where Dung Eater is a seedbed curse.
Yep.
Makes sense. The coded sword is in here too.
Yep.
Right.
That's the faith one. It does have a weight to it, but it's very light. All faith.
That's the one people actually recommend over the Cypherpoda and for like actual gameplay if you're doing like a weapon that's pure faith. But
Yeah.
it's just because it has exactly the same defense piercing attack. However, instead of being a shitty fucking stab that doesn't do anything, it's a wide arcing sweep that you can actually hit things with.
Yeah. Defiled.
Defiled.
That's what the seedbed curse is a representation of. After your goodies, you'll get the Alberk armor, which is shit.
Alberix. If I was Int, maybe. It looks like an Int kind of armor. Maybe. Probably not even.
It's like just some cosplay clothes. Not even good.
Look, painting.
Ah, flightless bird.
And a Grace.
Yeah.
Is there any reason to give a fuck about these paintings?
It's lore, and I think somebody wants you to gather them. I don't fucking remember. I never really figured it out. It's just a thing. In Dark Souls, either 2 or 3, one of the DLCs is the Painted World of Ariandel, or actually, maybe that's Dark Souls 1. There's like literally a world inside of a painting, Mario 64 style. Run around town. Fuck off. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Watch out for the RB.
I was trying to watch out for the army. And then stray arrow clipped me.
Fucking Christ, the archer.
This is like lightning archers are real bastards. Chaos archers, whatever they are. Do an unreasonable quantity of damage.
Enough. Out of healing. Oh no. Not when I have no healing.
Alright, well. Down he goes, I guess.
Wasn't expecting that. Okay.
Stone Sword Key, how nice.
Alright, good, I killed him before the fucker showed up. Oh, I got his great bow, nice. Too bad it's just a little great bow.
You know, him being down here is even worse than him being up there.
Boy, am I sure glad that he's down here and we're down here. Right.
I mean, it was just him being able in a smaller space is worse, and then also with a perfumer is even worse.
And of course, it's just a somber smithing 6, you bitch. I have no health, and I must scream.
Whee. Into the sewers. Death down there? Death. I mean, yeah. There is things, but it's too far to fall. Well, shortcut. Do we really need another one of those?
Not an Omen Cleaver. Come on. Come on!
Must they? Really?
Zuper, kick him down the ladder. No. Where are you at?
I couldn't get down because he was camping the ladder.
Fuck.
I did manage to kill him.
Yay.
No, but like I didn't get to come down because he was standing at the bottom of the ladder.
Gross. Alright, well now I just have to figure out how I get back to where we were.
Ah, well there's no problem here. There's a grace site. So you just warp to this.
Lower Capital Church. That'll do.
Ah, and there's also Lionel's armor here. This might be with the
that's the one I was talking about. Really strong. Not as good as the Bulgo, but it's still pretty damn good. I think that's the armor I rocked for like pretty much the whole game. Once I got my equipment load up high enough. It's got the big beer gut. It's definitely heavy, but it's not as heavy as the bull goat. Every piece of it's a heavy load for me, though.
Jesus, that chestplate gives you a lot of defense.
Fuck you, Omen Cleaver. I'm busy.
For as good as the chest plate is, I fully like don't want to wear it. I hate this.
It looks stupid, but it's so strong, you know?
It's so good. It's the best piece of the armor, but it looks so bad. I hate it. It's ugly as shit.
Big bulby.
Hold on. Here's a question I have. Nah, that would put me in heavy load. Okay. Was that better than what I had? I'm just curious. Okay, that would have been better. Scaled armor is actually, like, quite good. I don't know where I got that.
I hear it. Where is it?
Okay, this also looks stupid, but I actually found a way to get higher defense by not using the chest piece.
Nice. How did you do that? Oh, by wearing other armor.
By wearing a scaled armor, which very slightly reduces my weight so that I could wear the Lionel hat instead, without going into heavy. Which the Lionel hat also looks really stupid, but I can pretend I'm wearing like a sombrero or something. So
Yeah.
it's fine. Ooh, sandworm. Not really, but similar.
It's this bitch again. Yikes. Knock it off. There he's gone.
Boy, am I glad that he's up here and I'm down there and he's the sheriff.
Yeah. That's pretty close.
No, it's boy, am I glad that he's in there and we're out here and that he's the sheriff and and we're frozen in there and he's out there and I just remembered we're out here.
I just have to ask, where's the sheriff? I actually really like the hat. I think the hat looks really nice.
The hat looks nice until you realize that the top half of the hat looks nice, and then the bottom half looks stupid. But you rarely see the bottom half, so
That's
it's fine.
fine.
I just choose to believe I'm wearing a really wide brim hat,
Yeah, like a nice sombrero.
and I ignore the weird cheese grater over my face.
Yeah, don't think about that too hard.
No, it's another hand. You want to give me some Somber Stones, Mr. Hand? No. Only the ones in the area. Oh no, they still go Somber Stones. Okay. At least that one did.
That fucker up there.
Big hand. No, he's quite sad because I've got fire weapon, so.
Somber smithing 4.
Kind of weird that guy's protecting a dead end.
He had lost Soldier's ashes. They just live down here. They're freaks.
You alive or are you a... No, I'm getting chewed on by this guy. That guy is alive. Hard to tell with these guys.
Why'd you give 13,000 runes?
I mean, he was a whole ass gargoyle. He just was, like, vulnerable, I guess? I don't know.
Weird. Oh well.
Dude was on lunch break, you know?
Got the Erd Steel Dagger. Oh, look at that. It's a Faith Dagger.
It is. Probably
has
quite bad, but it is a faith.
Nothing special about it. Attack power scales with faith. Oh, okay. Okay. Kind of neat, I guess. Lovely crotch angle. Puts us right back up here. No, I think...
What?
What? How about you?
How the fuck did I die? What? Huh? I'm just confused about that death. So, it was one of the, like, big soldiers. He just hit me with his lightning sword, and I went from full HP to dead. Does, like, the Lionel gear just have really, like, bad lightning resist, or I don't know.
Kind of. Like, it should have bad lightning resist, but not that bad.
It was fucked up what happened to me. I don't know.
No, it has better lightning resist than my current armor.
That's just straight up. I don't know. I don't even know how to get back to where I was, relative to anything else. Let's see if there's any waypoints close to that. There is... 2 Avenue Balcony. That's close to it.
Yep. What the fuck? Okay, shithead. Done see you in a minute. Jerk. I had to figure out how to get you that really cool Spear of Grand Sax.
Ah, that didn't kill me. I'm surprised. Not even totally clear how I ended up back down in the sewers. I definitely didn't come down here. I just randomly was here.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. Can't quite crawl under that. If I could, like, get over there somehow, that might be it. Nice try, shithead. I think that means I can equip the hammer now? I can. Alright, cool. Dragon's Great Claw is actually very lightweight. That's nice. Appreciated. Well, and I guess I could have, like, equipped something to increase my equip load. Yeah, if I truly needed to. Going to 118 equip loads, actually. Pretty mighty. It might be somewhere else in the capital. How about you that time?
Yeah, maybe that time was I got just like sneak striked by an omen killer, and the omen killer did this thing where he hopped on top of my on top of my body repeatedly. Hey, can you fuck off, dude? Oh my god.
No, please, please, please. I lived. Haha, fuck you. Gotcha. Those perfumer bolters are so scary. This is another way down. Okay.
I actually am quite annoyed by this piece of shit. He's like camping. I'm getting my runs back. He's like camping my spawn, and is the way he's positioned outside of this church. He just instantly fucking neuters you the minute you step outside.
Where are you at?
Lower Lindell Church or whatever.
Lower Capital Church.
I have my runes. I'll deal with them. It's fine. Now that I'm out of the fucking spawn, I'll be fine. But he kept like getting me in the door. Maybe I won't be fine. Never mind. Okay, no, that's because I have so many curses now. I have no health. Okay. Because, like, before that didn't kill me, now I have a bunch of curses, so I'm a little bitch. So I need to cure these. And level up. I'm here. Then this son of a bitch will be back.
I rolled. Sheesh. Human killers are mean. There is a thing that we can do. I don't know if it's exactly right here, but it's pretty close.
Couldn't figure out how to get to the other side of that gate. Like...
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of trying to figure out how to get to. That's telling you that shit's over there. So. Now he's back. That time he did not give us 13,000 souls.
It was 3,000. It's not too bad.
Maybe I misread last time.
You guys beating up these walls, thinking maybe it's like a hidden wall to get to, but it's not that.
Nope. More sixes. I know where I could get sevens, probably. I have a pretty good feeling I'd know. There you are. Goodness. Oh, come on. Tried to beat this guy up. No, that's not fair. Animation takes 8 ages.
Could it be jumping down this well? Something down there.
Yep.
Just on this. That is the guy on the... Oh, it's just a mark. Man. That's it.
Oh, fuck. Wait. That's a one-way. No, it was a one-way. I was tricked. God damn it.
Well, you're not missing much. All that's down that well is just a rune arc.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's a door. Never mind, you can open this door. No, you can't. Nope, you can. Man, my character was taking a while to get a good grip on that. But, okay. This door is openable, so this well does do something.
Yeah. Just find the nice warpy point in there.
Yeah, hopefully. Oh, it's so fucking dark. Hold on. Let me pull out the lantern.
Nice, I got one of those ratty rune arcs. Those are rare. Oh, it's you fighting.
Subterranean shunning grounds.
You found
But
it?
still no work point. I made it to an area called the Subterranean Shunning Grounds, but no work point to be seen.
It took me a while to realize that area even existed.
Yeah, it's a little snaky putting it at the bottom of the well. I mean, they give you a hint that it's like around.
But like, to get to that, that's nowhere near where you actually have to go in this area. This is a completely optional whole ass area. Oh my
Well,
goodness.
what the fuck? Who are you? Huh? Leave me alone. I'm not trying to fight you right now. There's a war point. I'm resting. I'm resting. Nope. Ow. Fuck you. Fuck you, you dickwad. No. You kidding me, dude? Piece of shit.
What happened to you?
Well, okay, so I found the Lost Grace Point, right? And I sit at the Lost Grace Point. Motherfucker grabs me while I'm sitting at the warp point, throws me against the ground, and kills me.
Yeah, sounds about right.
How do you grab me when I'm at a warp point?
You know.
I was fully sitting, and he grabbed me. There's a bunch of these big fat guys, and they are annoying.
Yeah. This might just be the worst area in the entire game. But I like some aspects of it. Yeah, our weapons that are very strong, they'll feel pretty good here, but they'll feel less good. This area is also just worse than Lane in terms of difficulty. It's kind of like one of those dungeons, but a super version of that. And again, just entirely optional. You don't have to do any of this. Sometimes you just have to keep swinging. Or just preemptively.
What? Okay. There's a surprise mechanic over there.
Yeah. Your fire will prevent that bullshit.
Theoretically. Nope, poisoned.
Ow. Oh no, not a second one.
This one's a little easier to get, though, because, like, the angle's not as annoying. Or you just run past it, I guess that's also fine.
Okay. There's the Sombersmith. Yep. This is what I thought. This is where you get your 7s.
Let me out of here. Defile more.
Ah, that's the Dung Eater. He's having fun.
Yep.
For generations to come. I am the Dung Eater. A scourge upon the living.
Can't really talk to him. I guess he's just, you know, doing his thing. No, he stopped.
Leave your jail.
I've been here long enough. I will kill again. And defile each corpse with care.
Okay.
Just to be sure that when they're reborn,
We're supposed to do something with him, or is he just here?
along with their children and their children's children, for all time to come.
Dude's quite fast.
Quite strong. You get the whole Omen armor and the Sword of Milos. So now you too can cosplay the loathsome fellow. His armor is even better, by the way, than Lionel's armor. In a lot of places. It's just even heavier.
It's even heavier. It's nearing Bull Goat levels.
Yeah. But, you know, some of it doesn't look awful.
Objectively better.
As for the Sword of Milos, it's a great sword. Which causes blood loss. It's a dex weapon.
Kind of wild that he was swinging a great sword like that.
Yeah. While, you know, running around and wearing full heavy plate armor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Dung Eater was one of the legends, so he's not nothing. Anyway, that's the Dung Eater. That was like the major reason to come down here. But there's also a lot of other shit to do.
How are you supposed to give the guy the seedbed curses if you kill him?
You just gather those. I think you do something with them later. I don't fucking remember. Jump down the ladder. I swear there's like a... I swear that there's the button. Jesus. Yeah, you know, I'm poisoned. Thanks, game.
Let me craft a few more of these. I don't want to be in a bad position.
That makes sense.
Problem with those is that you need great dragonfly heads.
Yeah. They're annoying.
I have a shit ton of the other materials, but not great dragonfly heads.
Oops.
I'll grab the loot at the end of the tunnel and then I'll pop down.
Yeah. Oh, that's the thing. You run around these tunnels for a while. So you probably want to pop down so we don't get lost.
Okay.
Oh boy. You shouldn't have.
Little fecal slugs.
Sounds like a Vinny song.
That's all I can think looking at these. I think they're clearly supposed to appear like shit, so...
Not strong enemies. They just sort of lay around.
That's where we came in.
Mm-hmm.
Fell down again?
On
How are you meant to?
purpose. Nah.
Okay.
I want to see if like there's anything else or if it's literally just a walk back. Yeah, there's something just right over here. Okay.
Nothing right over here. Unless it's a secret wall. Same place? No, different place. Okay.
I meant to fall.
Smithing 7. Normal smithing 7. Lots of grave violets, I suppose. Man, just try to run out of flasks in this place.
Just try to... Why? Do you keep regenerating flasks?
Every single time one of these slugs gets killed, I get a flask back.
That's a glitch and a half. I'm not getting that. Somehow your like sword is converting the health into new flasks. That's pretty OP. This is where we were.
Unless that's just a thing with this sword, where you just get red wisps flowing into you every time anything dies, ever. Normally these red wisps flowing into me is a flask being regained.
Pretty cool. That's a somber smithing 8. Nice.
Yeah, we're quite short on this.
I might have another somber smithing 9, which means I can get that one hammer up. Oof.
No, wait. I didn't mean to hop down.
Huh, you might have killed me, but I kicked you. Got him, bitch. Yeah, that's a shortcut.
Lever.
Oh no, that's progress. That what you just pulled is a shortcut. Alright, well I probably should rest at the bonfire.
We can do. Can do.
And I'll also go to the bathroom and take my pills. Alrighty. I could definitely get a free level up. Yeah, I'll do. What's my current health at? Yeah, 200. I got a lot. Yeah, fighting these guys, I don't feel like doing that. Just run by them. No thanks.
Are you here? You are.
Yep.
You're here. Okay. I'm used to assuming that that usually takes a bit.
Yep. Takes a bit because I gotta go to the bathroom, take pills, talk to a family who hasn't been here in 3 days. Yada, yada, yada.
It's nice the enemies just were like super chill that walk back.
They're usually pretty chill in that, like, they don't actually bother you that much. I think... Yeah.
There's one of these. I think 6. I got plenty of those, game. I'm alright. Whatever. Off the cliff you go. They can move?
Yes. They don't move much. The big one especially.
That motherfucker just like ice skated across the floor. It's really weird.
I actually don't know if the big ones can move, but the small ones can.
There's a whole ass tunnel network back there. There's a split path here.
Guess we'll check this out first. Yeah, this is Tunnel 2.
Death got you.
That's what I get for playing one-handed and eating pizza, I guess. Oh, that's the bad. Alright, I'm gonna rest it sideways, sorry. Can't be getting hopelessness. That shit sucks. God, it is so dark in here. Hey, shitheads. Slow weapons for these guys suck. Did. I got the Omen Bairn. What the fuck is that? Head? Is that like a talisman? Alright, so it has to be like a helmet.
Talisman.
Oh, hey. I already took those.
Not a helmet.
Oh, I forgot about the Omen Smirk mask. I could be wearing that. It's pretty weak, but it does give you +2 strength.
It is a reusable pot thing that says it reuses FP or uses FP to unleash race to chase down foes. It just looks like it's an item you can use, and it costs FP like a pot would.
Oh, neat. Cool. Kind of nifty, I guess. Useful for me. Depends on what it scales on for you, I guess. If that's a faith-based scaling.
Like, maybe. I don't know. It would depend on, you know. It says they chase down foes, so... it's homing.
Homing in Soulsborne games is always a little bit of a crapshoot.
I mean, I assume it's very much like the projectile that guy was using, which is a very slow-moving yellow thing. It, like, was really easy for me to dodge, but I don't know, enemies are stupid, so...
That's another shortcut. Is there anything interesting up here? Oh, yeah. Is this where you came in from?
Yeah, that's where I came in, was up there.
Gotcha. Guess I do need to go get that rune arc. We have more piping to do in our future. Okay. It's one bonfire kind of covers the whole thing because there's just so much looping back in on itself. Magic will come quite in handy here.
Knocked him down.
Welcome to Pipeland, one of the most obnoxious areas in the game.
Yeah, I imagine it'd be very easy to fall off.
Yes. You imagine that would be very annoying, considering there's a bunch of these little assholes. Bitch. Shadow bait. Ow. Okay, bud. And yet another shortcut.
Shadow bait skipple.
Did you say shadow bait skipple?
I did.
There
exists the word shadow. You must complete.
It's faith.
What does it do?
It's a lure against
shadow.
certain enemies.
Like it's just humans. If it was a lure against everything, I might consider it, maybe.
You know that thing you wanted where you wanted something with perfect aggro? Well, that's you. You have perfect aggro.
Yeah, see, what I read that as is, it creates a clone that enemies might go for. Whoa. And only some enemies.
Oh, it's literally just 2 sec. It lasts like 2 seconds, and then they just come after you. I think.
So extra shit.
Probably.
Why they have to put an enemy type limitation on that, I don't know.
Maybe I'm wrong. Sometimes it's fun to fuck around.
Really okay, yeah. I was like, I can't really tell what's at the end of this fight. It's really foggy. It's nothing.
Meanwhile, up this ladder. Oh, you could have just gone down here the whole time. Okay. That wasn't even
Nothing
like
about
a
you up there.
shortcut open. That was just open the whole last time.
You can explore the sewers in any order, I guess.
Yep.
I don't know exactly what we're trying to do down here. How was that? We didn't even kill anything. Why did I get fucking a red
Something
wisp
fell.
there? Something fell.
Slipped there. Ow. Alright, good luck getting down here. What the fuck is that thing? I'm trying to remember what that is. Oh, it's one of those lobsters.
Yeah, it's fine. It just hurts. You can make it down here. It just hurts.
Oh, fuck you. There's a second one. Are you down here too? Oh, you're
I'm down here as well. Ow. Fucking stupid ass lobster.
Oh, I didn't see where he went. He was in the air. Can you not do that much damage, maybe? That's a grapple, I think. There we go. 2 prawns down.
You could say that they had a 2-pronged attack.
It's a little better than 2-pronged attack.
Moog's Shackle.
Oh, yeah.
I'm guessing there must be a boss named Moog.
Yep. Forgot that dude had a shackle.
I don't know which curse I have. I'm gonna set it just in case it's a bad one.
So yeah, after all that nonsense, there was just another...
There's one of these at the
one of
bottom.
these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not yet. What the fuck? Why did that kill me?
Kill
I was at full too. How the fuck? Like, you only took half your health? And what?
Took less than half of it.
What the hell's going on with my fucking build? I increased my defense and I take more damage to everything.
I don't know. What's your max HP? Mine's currently bloated due to having a rune on, but...
I'll check when I'm somewhere relatively safe to do that.
Because I have 1,800 health. That might explain why I survived that and you didn't. If you did like 12,000 damage or something like that.
1,216.
Yeah, maybe it's something like that. I have an extra 600 health over you. But I don't think it did that much.
I mean, if it reduced you to less than half your health, it definitely didn't do 1,200 damage. The math doesn't check out.
Brave Gloverwort.
I mean, I would believe my fire resist went down. I was wearing fucking, like, Black Flame Monk chestplate before. That might give me, like, a good amount of fire. But, that wouldn't... it's not like it would have dropped so much.
Literally check, like... What were you wearing? I don't have that, so I couldn't check.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I have...
No. That right there, I think, is special.
I actually do take extra damage from lightning, I think, but not from fire. So much. So many spittars.
Unnecessary overkill.
See, it's a weird thing with me for, like, my weapon damage. My weapon damage would probably be as high as yours, but I think I have, like, half your strength.
My strength is 45.
Yeah, my strength is,
Also, here's like, what's your physical
20...
on your sword?
278 plus 133, so...
Mine's 373 plus 358.
Yeah.
This thing's
but
strength
the
scaling
pluses is all from strength. Yeah.
Yeah.
But, I think most of the damage for this is thing's main attack. I think vaguely how this, like, sword works is, your main attack is affected by your strength, but, like, the super attack is affected by your faith, so I have a really strong super attack.
I mean, that attack just does a shit ton of damage in general.
Can I get a split second to use my flask?
I'll do. Alright, good.
That's a weird, this, like, would be a boss chamber in any of the other ones.
Yep. It's already weird because it's literally in the middle of a dungeon already.
Yeah.
Not trying to be normal. It's just back where we were. Is there anywhere else to be? I guess up here.
This is where we came in, though, yeah?
Well, I dropped in. I guess so.
Yeah, this is where the fire was blasting down the hallway.
Yeah. Oh, also.
Can you ride this guy?
You can. This is one of the ones. No.
the alternative boss room as well.
Yeah.
I sometimes put bosses in the little church.
Couple assets at play here.
Girls in this game need to learn from like fucking Nier or Stellar Blade or any of the games with like flashy ladder slide animations, you know, stylish doing something with it, not just fucking.
Yeah, they're not trying to be special about it.
In the dick, Borderman.
Alright.
So I don't even know where the hell to get out.
It was
Somewhere
up.
around
I'm just looking around. Yeah, I guess this would be going up. I think there's more though that we didn't do. Oh well.
I really am not sure that there is. The place was kind of a nothing burger. There wasn't a whole lot around. Tunnel-wise.
Yeah, here's this again. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Oh wait, no, wait a minute. Never mind. No, that's the one that was already opened. That's who I missed. The cool root resin. 4 of them. Is root resin actually good for anything? Probably grease.
Place is fucking with me. I don't even know where the hell I am or how I ended up here. At this point.
Alright, we can double back then. That's where we, okay, now you have to go through the fire. Okay, because we fell down from a big gap. Yep, okay. So we've done everything then. Perfectly timed. Oof. No, it's just the Grave Glove Award again.
Get fucked! Oh, nice. Yeah.
Stop just doing some Cocomelon shit to me. Can I just warp?
This place is... I don't know where the hell I am.
Yes, I can.
given
Okay,
time.
fuck this. Alright, send me back up.
Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't even know.
Don't worry about it. It's literally right here.
dungeon.
Here it is. Jesus. Alright, I'm just curious.
I think it's because
Okay,
it's the same
was literally-
room
yeah,
over
okay.
and over and over.
Yeah. It's the same. It's
like
the same too. Drop with the pedestal in the middle.
I think it just reuses the same stupid room over and over, so it really messes with your brain.
Yeah.
Where Esgar, Priest of Blood.
It's just some guy. Okay.
And some dogs with him. Okay, well.
Dead.
Lord of Blood's Exaltation. I assume that's an amulet? It looks like one.
Blood loss in vicinity increases attack power. Okay. Okie dokie.
Boys.
No. We just got.
I'm gonna use a rune. I'm very close to a level up here, so I'm gonna pop a rune. Just get that.
Yeah.
Nope, I actually have way more than I needed, actually. I was actually quite wrong. I didn't need to pop a rune there, actually.
Lol. Keep giving myself a buffer on my equip load. Can I go back to equipping the bow? Is that allowed? Yes, I can.
Nah, I guess I'm just gonna get another level up because I can, so let's just get that. I don't like walking around with a bunch of runes in my pocket if I don't need to.
I guess it would be nice to have a longbow, just in case.
Okay. We should move out. Another switch? What? Yeah, that just probably opens this door, honestly.
Yeah, so we've opened back out into this main hall. So now our current goal is get to the true bottom of these pipes. This is this shit again. Up there. Oh wait, no, it's different. It's different.
I know.
Okay,
These are the same pipes that we were already in.
Yeah, but I'm seeing them differently.
Ow! Fuck, random fire pot or something did a ton.
Please stop bleeding me.
It's weak to fire? Like, what on earth? That fire pot also did, like, more than expected.
That's where the lobbies were. I'm gonna get up. But in order to get up, we have to go down first. Stop. Stop. Oh, I'm so dead. Alright, whatever. That was 9,000 runes. I don't care. See. That's where the lobbies were again. No thanks. Oh shit, wait, that's another path I haven't been. Hey Zuper, come back to the elevator if you can.
I don't... The elevator to that dungeon? I don't...
Yeah.
Okay, it won't let me. I can't use my map pin here, for some reason.
Oh, you're being absconded by an enemy.
I don't think I am.
Alright. Are you over here? Oh, you came back, huh, bud? Okay. Stop. Jesus. Here I am. Wait, you see me?
Are you, like, nearby, or?
Yes. No. Yeah, I am over here.
Okay.
Don't terribly know if this is important, but I think it is. This gotta come back.
I don't know what the hell that is. That didn't heal me. That did not give me a flask back. But it still is doing the red wisps since it was supposed to be getting something whenever an enemy dies.
Do you have like a talisman equipped that gives you a little something whenever you kill an enemy?
I don't think I do.
Well, these guys are never ending on this spawn, I think. I just wanted to get over here.
Are we going down? Or?
Yeah. Alright, be prepared.
Is it like
on
under
this
the
wall.
elevator? No, the elevator's not that. Okay.
Oh.
That's nothing.
I was tricked.
This was nothing. Okay, moving on from that.
Hey, hang
No,
on.
but I actually found like a bunch of other shit that
Yeah.
you pulled me away from.
Move it. Damn, she pulled you away from that? Sucks, bro.
Alright, back towards the stupid pipes.
Yes. I'm assuming you found the proper pipes that we have to go to.
Yeah, you just don't drop down. Instead of dropping down, you just go up
Yeah.
this pipe
Yeah.
over here.
Yep.
Or you just go forward as well, but yeah. That would lead you into the pipes, literally, in them.
Yeah.
And then this leads you, like, that way also leads you to some shit.
Yeah.
Where you'd, like, drop down on that pipe, but...
I think that's where we have to go. Bye-bye. It's the lion that makes people go bye-bye. Bye.
Yeah, and then this is this across the gap from there.
Yeah.
On purpose, obviously.
Yes, of course. Always on purpose at first.
Oh, jellyfish. That is objectively not the button I hit, but okay. Awesome.
Ding-a-ding.
Well, he's here now.
Now
I
it
can't
too
think
can
of a
open
more
pipes.
useless place for the jellyfish than a shitty tunnel. There's no way it'll pathfind through. Oh, hey, jellyfish. You actually did manage to find your way here. That's surprising. Oh, there's an elevator. Okay, well, it's fine. That thing drops fast. Oof.
Yep. Forsaken Depths. Hey, you remember Impel Down?
Yeah.
Well, this is kind of like
one?
Impel Down. This is like the 7th layer, where the really, really bad people go.
Okay, so it's quite fine, actually.
Yeah, no, that's
The
totally
bottom
fine, except for the scary person down here.
Like, they just jail some guy down here, and they're like, "This is the ultimate awful place for you to be," and it's like nothing. So yeah, fine.
That's correct.
Oh, they're coming in. Moog the Omen. Well, we have his shackle if we need it.
This guy is crazy. He does bleed and fire.
Oh, he takes nothing from that. He takes 250 from the big hit from the sword. Like, the special move. So, we're gonna have to do some different stratagems for this boy. That work? Not really.
Ow. Hang on.
Well, not the old strats. That's a little better. Ow. Okay, he killed me. Another poor matchup for me. Dude that has heavy fire resist.
Yeah. Worth it. Jesus.
Fire is such a dog shit element in like every game ever. It's super weird.
Ow. Yikes. When you need 3 flasks to fully heal.
Did you consume flasks that fast?
If you mash the flasks while you're consuming, you don't have to consume them one at a time.
You just like chug the whole thing. Okay.
Yeah. All right, mount. There.
Well, he's beatable. But
He's takeable.
half that for me was just like fucking trying to figure out anything in my kit that could damage him. It turns out the best thing I have is Black Flame, and that's just because it does percentage damage. He literally resists everything else.
Yeah.
I guess I'll pop a rune arc. It's hard enough to justify it. I have a bajillion of them.
Banana. Flesh. Honestly, I'm kind of down to use that. All right. That's some good damage. Nice. Yeah, he keeps getting me with that easy attack.
I don't think he can.
Stop it. That kind of makes metal pipe sound effect .jpeg. Or .mp3.
He really is like, no, you're not finishing that fucking rot on me. Fuck you.
Keep catching the easy attacks. There we go. Sometimes just a simple hit's all it takes. Enjoy your rot, jerk.
He's still not rotted? Yeah. This guy's like really Giga Chat against the run. Stinky yet? He's still not stinky. I half think he can't be rotted. Now it's just a challenge at this point. Now he's just annoying me. How many times do I have to unload this on him?
Not yet.
He's immune to rot.
Very possibly. He's at the bottom of like a sewer.
That's funny.
Alright, good night.
I mean, it's not like the fucking Dragon Breath does weak damage, everything aside. It's still a pretty good spell, but...
The
Bloodflame
Flame Talons.
It might be Faith, actually. Because it is fire.
It's Faith and Arcane. But it's only 15 Arcane.
Faith and Arcane. I have enough Arcane. Cause
Apparently, I can use it only after... I didn't realize...
Oh, no, that's because of...
But apparently, whenever I pop my silly thing, it also gives me faith. That's really funny.
Oh, so Adrian's favor +1.
Yep. It's basically just an upgraded version of that. It's a little bit of stamina down, but it's a hefty bit of HP up. It's only slightly better, and it gives me a little bit more equip load, which I can play around with. That's like 2 level ups worth of shit. Yeah, just have to get like...
Probably my actually care about building the arcane to be able to use those blood flame talons. It's a neat idea, but I don't think I actually care that much.
Not to worry, I can apparently cast it if I have a focus.
And if I use a rune arc, I can use it. I just don't like want to plan around using rune arcs to cast a spell.
Here. Do I have a focus?
Still need
I have a focus I can't use. Alright, here, let me equip a spell.
Ooh, that was on accident, but what do you
do?
Oh, I touched the altar in the back and it dropped down.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I was just gonna climb on it for fun.
Alright. Alright, here you go. Oh, wait a minute.
It's kind of shitty.
You get to choose how you, like, swing the claw. That's kind of cool.
That
like
to me
that.
reads as just a better version of, like, Burn O Flame or whatever, the one that's, like, just a quick little melee flame burst.
Yeah, it's nifty, though.
But I never liked that. It probably does do bleed and fire, so there is that. But... Examine seal. Sealed by Morgott, the grace given.
Yep.
So this is the seal restoration site for Morgott. Neat.
Not quite.
Okay.
It's a little different.
You have to kill Morgott, and then you can go in that, or do something with that room.
Yeah.
At least, but...
That's right.
It looks so stupid.
With my bull goat armor. Wait, why am I heavy rolling?
Dumb as shit.
What? Oh, wait. Hang on. That's why. If I use it, I can briefly wear the bull goat armor. That's dumb as shit.
Oh yeah, it's because of the rune arc. That's why I can equip any of this shit. Yeah, I was like, oh, that is weird. Why can't I wear bull goat?
Yeah, good man. Alright. Well, now my goal is to get you Bolt of Grand Sacks.
Yeah. I might be done though.
Okay, fair enough. That would actually not take long. I just need
We
to
can
figure
go for it if it doesn't take too long, but I don't know. You'd have to know exactly where it is, and seems like you haven't known where that is.
I'm looking it up real quick. We've basically explored the whole area, so it shouldn't be that hard to get to where we need to go. Yeah, but do you really need to be here? Or is it just saying that this is like the quickest way to be here? Okay. Alright, fair enough. Then you do this.
How long does
Gotcha. Okay.
how long does the rune last? I feel like it's lasted longer than 10 minutes at this
Rune arc?
point. Yeah, like when you use it to
Rune arc
like,
lasts
pop
until
the
you
rune.
die.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Like, you're ruined up. Okay, so we want to go to the west capital rampart, I think. This will be the quickest way for us. Yeah.
It's weird seeing sunlight. It has actually been a significant quantity of time.
Yeah. We did those sewers way faster than I did. I spent like hours in there. There was stuff we didn't do, which maybe we'll go back for, but it's not that big of a deal.
I'm not admittedly sure that anything down there I truly cared about getting, so I don't know.
I got levels. Alright. Okay.
Bunch of tree guards.
So this is progress, but we're not going to go there just yet. We want to go over here. Wait. No, not here. Over here. Here. It's over here. Yeah. You want to walk along this? Oh. No, actually, this just pops it back. Oh, is it here? No, this is where we just were. Maybe that... Wait, hang on. No, that's what it is. Okay. Took me a second. Alright. Bun down. Chew.
Is this something new here? We just walked this.
Can I climb you? That looks like my death. No, there's no way. Oh, shit. Is it the other side? It might be the other side. It might be this side. It might be this side. Hang on. It might be the other side.
Summon the horse? Cannot summon the horse, no.
Okay. Well, we're probably not fighting the boss. Alright. Guess we'll have to find it next time. You can also literally just warp on over to West Castle Rampart. That's where we're going to come back from next time. Just beat the boss.
Yeah.
Continue along in Lindell. There's not much left. Just a wait a bit. And get the cool Grand Sax. Fun weapon.
Yeah, you know, it's neat. It's a spear, though, and I don't typically jive with spears, so...
Ah, but it's not
we'll
quite
have
the
to
spear
see.
you're thinking of. You'll quite like it, I think. Okay. Well, when we come back next time for more Elden Ring in 2 weeks or plus, we will fight another boss. Or 5 or 12. We'll fight some bosses. And do some
Yeah,
ganon.
some of them.
Just some of them. Just a couple, you know. Bye bye.